Good morning, barely, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. We've had a little bit of fun and games here in Nebraska. They didn't take everything off of my truck, so I had to drive down here to the Old Dominion freight yard. And they took the remainder of my shit off of the truck. So I actually started this morning at about 4:30. Thought I was getting unloaded. And now I'm finally unloaded and it's noon. What's up, Frost? Hey there, Cape Plan. Hey, Riggs. Hey, Jar. Yes, you stupid truck. I know it's cold out. You don't have to keep telling me watch for ice.
Are you watching for ice?
Yeah, I'm watching for ice. I don't see any. Ice,
Well, it's only
ice,
19
baby.
degrees here, so there is ice.
Yeah, it's 26 here, so
Heat wave.
yeah. Having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. So how's the train business today there?
Oh, not too bad. They have a broken rail about 15, let's see, 11 miles west of me. So I think there's going to be a little bit of some delays. It's one of the main lines. There's two lines there. One of them
Yeah.
has a broken rail, so they're going to have to fix that and run everything around it, which is going to tie things up a little bit. So it happens.
Yeah. Well, I'm leaving beautiful Omaha, going to, the urban metroplex of Lincoln
Ah,
to go pick up some high quality Nebraska products of some type or another.
oh, some Saunders Eve.
Maybe.
You're
You
going to
know,
be hauling a whole truckload of cob goblin sauce.
it possibly. You'll just have to play the game to find out.
Oh well, Hammerman has his 1,000 subs.
Yeah, we got him back going. I still haven't recovered from mine, but at least we got Hammerhand going.
What did you
He
have
might have
before you got nuked?
right about 1,000.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have now? 400?
If that.
So you're leaving Omaha, heading to Lincoln?
Yeah.
Well, that's an hour and a half of
Omaha,
your.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's an hour and a half of your life you'll never get back.
It can't be that long. It's only like 45 miles.
Well, that's more than that, isn't it?
They're close to each other. Hour
Okay.
tops.
You're the only person I've ever heard say Omaha was pretty. That's a fucking lie.
I was lying, yeah.
Yeah. Omaha's kind of a shithole.
Yeah.
Full of crime.
Fucking Air Force town.
Yeah, it's a crime-ridden town. I know that. Certain parts of it. But you won't hear that from the network news.
No.
Hey, what do you think about your president fucking letting his boy off the hook?
Man, he was just being prosecuted because of the partisan politics against Sleepy Joe, right?
Yeah,
If
I cannot believe that fucker had the nuts to say that.
Yeah, he would have gotten a fair trial if he'd been a fucking airport manager in Arkansas
Uh-huh.
on a weapons charge. Those guys got to, you know, they got to get their shit straight if they're going to fucking go after my boy Hunter.
Yeah. He willfully lied on a 4473. He was a fucking active crack cocaine user and lied on his form.
Yeah.
So, but everybody that smokes pot lies on the form too. So they would have to go and prosecute. Oh, I'd say probably a couple million people. Because it says, are you a user or addicted to any illegal drugs, including marijuana? Well, they still classify marijuana as a drug until it's completely decriminalized or made not illegal. So anybody that smokes pot on a regular basis is lying when they fill out their 4473.
Hey, it's still a federally controlled substance.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that he did. It didn't surprise me at all. I figured he would, but everybody's just shocked.
There's nothing in the Constitution saying they can regulate fucking, alcohol, tobacco, or fucking any other drugs. That's not a federal fucking power in the Constitution.
Yeah.
Now they can tax them.
Well, firearms aren't either.
Yeah. Imagine that. A whole fucking agency that just was put together on a whim.
Well, there is somebody in Congress is suggesting to Trump to just completely abolish the ATF and get rid of it.
A lot of people are suggesting that.
I wish they would. I wish they would. They've overstepped their bounds a lot. They've killed a lot of people's dogs too. Fucking dog shooters.
Yeah.
Well, I got about another 20 minutes and hop in the truck, and my day is done.
Well, you had to come in today, whether or not you even had to crawl.
Yeah. Yep.
To collect that cheese, baby. Cheese.
Yeah, I also had to send a reminder email that would you please pay me that I'm missing 3 days pay on this check because of that holiday. It got taken care of. So now my check will be right. And we're supposed to get a bonus too. Our last thanks for working through COVID bonus, or I don't even know what the fuck it's for. I didn't even have any idea that it was supposed to happen, but the engineer says, yeah, you're supposed to get a bonus December 1st. It's our last one. No more raises, no more bonuses. So now we're stuck for 3 or 4 years. So, but yeah. So that if that goes on this check, then Uncle Sam and the state is really going to freaking let me have it. I'll be lucky to see 40%, 40% of the check out of everything said and done. I'll be lucky to see 40%. They'll take 60%.
That's just fucking taxes.
Yeah, well, in my retirement.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm talking everything. I pay 7 different taxes out of each paycheck. So yeah. I don't want to hear people fucking say, "Oh, bullshit," My retirement, I pay 2 forms of retirement, a state tax, a federal tax, Social Security, and I don't get Social Security. That's funny how that works.
I like the fact that you get to pay a fucking retirement into a retirement account for a wife that you don't have, and you can't even give it to anybody. No,
I'd have to get married again to fucking. I'd have to get married again and be married longer to this one than the previous one.
You want to
Otherwise, they would
you want to get
split
married, man? Since we're already gay.
I'd have to work an extra 5 more years, though, because I was married to her for almost 12.
Worth it.
I'm retiring in 7. Fuck this.
Oh man.
What the hell was that movie? I now pronounce you Chuck and something. Needed the health insurance or the benefits or some shit.
Yeah, they were firemen, Chuck and Steve.
Oh, okay.
And Sam is saying, "I've got to piss, motherfucker."
He's riding your leg like a fucking Mississippi leg hound.
He probably would if he had any nuts.
God, I've seen this fucking picture, and some girl was texting her mom and took a picture. The Chihuahua was up on top of the Thanksgiving turkey, fucking the shit out of it. And it was a raw turkey. It was, this fucking Chihuahua is up on top, just banging away, and the daughter is screaming, "What the hell are we gonna do?" Oh, I can't remember the name of the dog. He's humping the turkey, and the mom texts back, "Just wash it off and cook it. Nobody will know."
Mom won't care. Just a little fucking extra dog jizz, right, Sam? Right. Good clean dog jizz.
Fuck, I was laughing. Oh, I got to get ready to get the hell out of here, and you're letting old Sammy take a piss, so we'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Come on, buddy, go potty. Go potty, Sammy. Sam, go potty. Sammy. Sam. All that for just a teeny little bit of piss? Shit. For a little bit of piss. Just a teeny bit of piss. Yes. Sam, you've gone pee-pee. Are you proud? The Platte River sure looks like an icy cold mess. Brrr. coffee. Hello.
There you are. Oink, oink, Brandon.
Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting, man.
That's fine. So it's December. We have about 50 days before Donald Trump is inaugurated, and shit really gets so bad. But man, time is going slow.
I don't know.
Don't you think so, man?
Not really. It seems about normal to me.
Ever since the Donald has been elected, Biden and his cookie administration has gone ape shit on Ukraine and Iran. They're trying desperately to start World War III so they could hand it over to Trump.
Certainly seems that way.
Fuck.
Sooner these
That
clowns
old
are out of sooner these clowns are out of there, the better. As far as I'm concerned.
The sooner these kitty touchy freaks are out of there, the better. I can guess why Joe decided to pardon pedophilic son Hunter, because if he did indict him, he'd have to admit the fact that he aided and abetted him.
Yeah.
So I've been going on some very strong SJW channels that have been decrying Trump as the next Hitler. Unironically, they really think the Orange Man is that bad. What the hell, man? He's not that bad.
They're fucking nuts.
And they also think Elon Musk is a creepy freak, a damn weirdo that shouldn't have any political power. So look who's in charge right now. Jobbery Joe is nomming on children's legs as if they're actually edible. Guys emulating the dinners he's had with his handlers from decades ago. And they call Elon Musk the bad fuck. Elon Musk is my fellow llama. I like the man because he's stirring the pot. He's angering the people in charge.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. Elon Musk is also trying to do some very nasty things with humanity, like make the Borg real. His company, Neuralink, is named after the Borg's Neuralink implant, and that's not a mistake.
Yeah, hang on a second. I have to find out where the hell I'm supposed to drive. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oink, oink. Ow. Ow.
Oh, well, I finally found where I'm supposed to go. Now I've got to get turned around in here.
All right, welcome back, Brandon. Point, point. They brought the hammer down on Hammerhand, but he got back up in under a day.
Yep. He was ready for it.
Yes, because he was swinging particularly hard against the kitty touches that are running amok, and they finally clapped
Yeah.
back. It ain't gonna be long before they
I'll be
lose
right
all
back.
their power.
I'll be right back. Thank you very much. Let's go to Kansas City there, Sammy. Be right back, brother. I gotta go shut the door. Yar.
Greetings, sir.
How are you?
I just got done doing my 2.5 foot Grinch tree with Grinches. He's all covered now.
Good.
Yep. Merry Grinchmas. Yep. Time to go. Boys, that look nice wherever you are. It's probably cold, but it looks nice.
Yeah, it's Nebraska. I'm between Lincoln and Omaha.
Well, hopefully none of them cob inserters will be chasing you down.
Oh, no, but you never know what I'm carrying in my rear.
We know exactly what you're carrying in your rear. Replacement chair for Flanders.
No, I'm heading the wrong direction for that.
Oh, man. How was your lunch with Riggsy yesterday?
It was nice.
Good. Yeah, I missed most of the stream. Oh, good
Hey,
afternoon,
Mr.
sir.
Zabro.
Good morning, gentlemen. I'm sorry. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you guys?
Fantastic,
Good.
sir.
And how are you?
I'm good. I got an interesting challenge this morning from that crazy lady.
Oh, yeah. I thought she was banned.
She was banned, but she sent me she begged and pleaded and got my email. So Holden True Blue 1123 has challenged me to a $1,000 winner takes all chess match. So I'm debating if I should do it or not, but I figure what she's going to do is cheat. So I'm most likely going to decline it because she's just going to cheat.
Not unless
She's
you
gonna
can do it somewhere she can be watched.
No, she wants to do it over the internet, so she'll definitely cheat. So
Yeah,
she's going to use
fuck her.
she's going to use Stockfish, which I cannot beat. So like I even told Priest, I was like, yeah, no, there's no way, because he even said, he goes, she's going to cheat, and I was just like, yeah, no, I can't do that. But all of my friends are like, you should do it. You should do it. You could beat her. Yes, I can beat her, but she's going to cheat.
Yeah.
But I think she just wants to gloat that I just decline her invitation. But
Well, after what she said about you and your family,
no, yeah,
fuck her.
yeah, exactly.
Don't touch her.
I'm not even going to give her the satisfaction. But yeah, no, it's just there is no way. Like, it's just her over the internet at her own home base versus me, and she's going to use. There's a program called Stockfish 15.1, and that is a rating of, I think it's like at 2875, which is like absolutely insane and unbeatable. It's like there's no way I wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, you could always use it too.
I could, but I could, but I have as we say in our little community, I have integrity.
Yeah.
I have honor. I have, I'm a man. I just, I don't know. But
Does she have a ranking?
I'm ranked around, depending on how you do it. I'm at around 1850. She's at about 1905 to 2003. So
she's close.
Yeah, she's close, but she was really pissed that she lost to me. Really pissed.
But if she is a ranked player and she uses the software.
Yeah, but there's no way to tell if she uses the software or not. You know what I mean? Because it's not. It's just a private game over the internet.
Okay.
Like when we go and do it in person, we have to surrender our phones. So like when we go over to Arkansas and we're at the at the hotel, we surrender our phones to a big bucket that's put in under lock and key, and off we go and we play. So it's it's you are on your own, and you get to shine as far as your knowledge of the game. But yeah, I'm gonna decline it because no way. Far too easy to cheat. But anyway, how are you guys doing?
Fantastic.
Good, man. Good. Grinch, how you feeling?
Good. I'll
Good.
find out Thursday what the next course of treatment is going to be, since the
Excellent.
last one didn't work.
Okay. Well, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You got this.
Well, I shouldn't say it didn't work. I had too many side effects.
Yeah. No, I get that.
That was the kicker. I didn't mind being in La La Land.
Yeah.
You're in the hospital. What need do you don't want to remember any of that crap anyways.
No, I get that. I do.
But it was affecting my liver far too much. My enzymes are normally at about 150, whatever they count per liter.
Per liter, yeah.
And it would jump up to 500.
Yeah. Once you get to like the once you hit over 4, they get a little worried. So then they look to change the treatment.
So
Yeah.
the good thing was that the gastro doctor came in to check me out, and he happened to be my civilian gastro doctor.
Oh,
So
that's good.
Yeah, so he's been treating me since 2016. So he just happened to be the gastro doctor on call at the hospital that day. So everything was just perfect. He just looked at me and goes, "I'm not doing a liver biopsy. I know your case far too well. No, it's the medication, plain and simple."
Yeah, that's a win-win for you.
Yep.
Definitely. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm happy. I'm actually happy for you.
Yeah.
Brandon, how about you? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I got to have a new experience today.
Okay. Please expand.
They rejected one of my pallets, so I got to find out how to fucking get rid of a pallet full of fucking candy.
How do you get rid of it?
I had to take it to a freight forwarder who took delivery of it, and that's how you do it. But it took a little doing to figure that all out, get it all legal.
Yeah. See, I always thought like once your load was loaded and sealed with a number lock seal, I thought that load was certified.
Well,
I didn't know they could reject it. That's interesting. I never knew that.
Well, it turns out that the guys doing the loading put on a pallet that the guys doing the unloading didn't buy, right?
Oh, so it wasn't accounted for.
It was on the bill of lading, and they did a formal rejection of it. Like, I've had them leave freight on it before, but they've never done it formally, like these guys did. And so, of course, at that time, I have to fucking, instead of like going down to the truck stop and saying, "Who wants candy?"
Yeah.
I had to fucking actually.
Yeah, no, you gotta cover your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I never knew I always thought because when I was working one of the first jobs I had, TSS, like the trucker explained to me, like once the load is loaded and you get the lock on the doors and you get that number seal lock, like that load's a certified load. I never knew that. I never knew they could reject that. I never knew that could happen. I always thought because, like, you know, it's a certified load, whoever order it and where it's going to be delivered, that's all that stuff in that 56-foot trailer. That's all your stuff, dude.
Yep.
That's how I always thought it worked. I never knew that. That's interesting.
Well, they only have to legally take what they paid for. I have no idea what they fucking paid for, right?
Right.
But I'm left
Right.
holding the bag if they fucking get all formal on me. Most people, you know, are understanding. They know you're out of town and
Yeah.
you're not going to get really paid for it. So they're just like, hey, go get rid of this. We don't care what you do with it. We don't want it. And usually, unless I'm hauling something really valuable like tobacco or alcohol or something, they're not going to want whatever the commodity is back. It costs too much money to fucking ship it back. So, like about a month ago, I had a whole fucking pallet of salsa. And I just went to the next warehouse. I said, hey, you guys want some salsa? They're like, sure.
That's good.
So,
That's great.
other times, back when I was working for Sierra England, I had a couple of like cases of meat that they rejected because they were supposed to be frozen, but the ones closest to the door had thawed out. So I went to the truck stop and I said to the truck stop guys, hey, you want some hamburger? You know?
Yeah.
And most people are more than happy to take that shit right off your hands.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, especially with these economic times, I get it. I do.
Yeah.
I do. But anyway, gents, I just jumped in to say hello. You guys take care. God bless. Safe travels.
Always
God
a
bless.
pleasure, sir.
You're
Bless you
always
too.
you're always in my prayers, Brandon. You too, Grinch. Take
You
care.
guys are
God
both
bless.
in my prayers every day.
Mine too. Yeah. What a beautiful day, Brandon.
Yep. 27 degrees. Not too cold.
It's 32 here, and with the wind chill, it's 23.
I wouldn't even know what the wind chill is. Here, wind's blowing about 30 miles an hour.
So all week long, it's supposed to be in the mid 30s. Just cool enough so it can keep snowing. And then next week, it'll be in the upper 40s. 50 next Wednesday, they're calling for. Hey, works for me. Oh. Check the comments. RO said free candy, kids. Free candy in the blackout window van. Way to go, Tom. And then he said they would probably be liable to pay for the extra pallet and didn't want to do so. RO said we should have gotten dibs, Brandon.
Well, if it's a possibility of coming out of my paycheck, then no.
And then R. Vero said my cousin dropped off bags of refused chocolate bars, and we ate Wonder Bars for months.
Yeah. Hey, look, you're at exit 432 on I-80 in Nebraska. There's a KOA campground.
Oh, I wonder if there's a dentist office there.
Don't know, but I bet you they would have taken the candy. You want some candy, little boy?
And Arviro said where he's at is 32 and cloudy.
We had snow this morning here, but it was just a dusting.
That's
You
what
can
I
s-
had.
You
So
can see
after I walked Mr. Zeke, I'd sweep the front for the nurse. I don't want my nurse falling on her head while she's coming to my house.
Yep.
Tom said it's 32 and sunny where he's at. Hey, look at that. It's winter time. What I like is about the winter is when there's a cloudless night and you can see all the stars and it's cold and there's a fresh coat of snow on the ground and everything just is reflecting light and shimmering. Yeah, that looks good. Then I get over it.
Well, you can see up ahead the remnants of the snowstorm. But I think that's far enough to the east of me that I won't have to drive in it.
Where's your destination?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Ah,
I'm going to go drop this in the company yard.
nice. So, Tom Laundry. That is too damn funny. Oh my goodness. Whenever it's too cold outside, I like to cuddle up with a good book and a bottle of Saunders Eve. Is that Merlot or Zinfandel?
And if it's for Saunders, it's fucking hard liquor.
Oh my goodness. What's that one? Absinthe or whatever it is? That real hard French white clear liquor?
Yeah, it's like banned here because it's somewhat psychedelic.
Yeah, it makes you lose your mind, yeah.
It's fucking Salvador Dali's favorite drink.
But it's pretty popular in Europe from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yep, absinthe.
Tastes fucking awful. I had some.
I heard it tastes like black licorice or something.
I really don't even know how to fucking describe it. But there's a reason when they drink it, they fucking pour it out through fucking sugar cubes because it's just fucking awful. Fucking bitter.
Mm-hmm. Tom Laundry said you can get absinthe, but in America it doesn't have the wormwood or whatever the hell they say it gives it the hallucinating properties.
Yeah.
I can't believe they zapped Hammer yesterday.
Yeah. Well, we kind of knew it was coming.
Yep.
Once he gets to about 1 million views, BAM!
Well, that's just more evidence for his class action case.
I have a feeling he's pissed his money away on that one.
Well, YouTube is definitely an editor and not just a platform.
Yeah, definitely.
And if it's an editor, then it shouldn't fall under the legal protections of just being a platform. And what gives them the right to demonetize a channel, whether they agree with them or not? If they're just a platform, then they should not be demonetizing channels.
And if they're going to fucking play commercials on the channels they demonetize, how can they do that? Well, they get paid, but the creator does not.
Yes, that's just wrong. Yep. So, our Vero, Tom, and EZ are having a conversation in the chat about absinthe.
Yep. Well, absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
I'm enjoying my 24 hours or 36 hours of bachelorhood.
Where'd Cindy run off to?
Cindy is on her way to Illinois to meet her brother to pick up her dad and bring Pappy back.
Ah,
So it's just the fellas in the house. Hey, Outlaw. So yesterday, Outlaw had a stream late yesterday. And so I wrote Outlaw damp with an exclamation point. And one of the guys in the chat said, "No, it's moist." Oh my goodness. Oh, Radical Raptors in here too? Hey, brother, great to see you. Yep. So the dog's sleeping and I'm hanging out with you. Oh my goodness.
we're already back to Omaha. After going and picking up a load.
What's Omaha like?
It has no soul.
I've never lived or was stationed in any of the Midwest states. I did go to Aurora, Colorado, to the Federal Bureau of Prisons school there for a couple weeks, but that was it. I never made it to the one in Oklahoma. I wanted to go, but they have one in Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma. They have a postmaster school.
You missed nothing.
Well, I enjoy going to see my brother-in-law is out in Oklahoma. There's different things to do.
Well, family is different, but as far as like the area,
Yeah. I just can't wait to go out there sometime with the Can-Am. There's all kinds of places to go riding out there. Nice and flat and straight. And great reception for XM satellite radio. Yep.
In Oklahoma.
The food's good.
That's true.
You know, I met some really wonderful townspeople in the town of the younger brother-in-law. There was a guitar store in the town. I walked in and a couple older guys in there, and we just started talking about music, and they ended up being Masons, and just I ended up spending 4 hours there. They have some really nice gun shops out in Oklahoma too. Yeah. I was looking at a 45-70. That's a
Cowboy
big thumper.
gun.
Yeah. That'll thump you.
I just
Welcome
had to.
back.
I'm sorry. I just had to jump back on this call when you were talking about Oklahoma. Oklahoma has been absolutely amazing for me. Absolutely amazing. From moving to Oklahoma from New York, I've met a whole new group of friends. I've, just the connections I've made, the people I've met, the church I belong to. I can't explain it enough that Oklahoma has been absolutely amazing to me. Welcomed me, and absolutely, it's been the greatest move I ever made.
Yeah, I'm glad it turned out for you.
Yeah, to me, it's been a blessing that has just I can't explain it. I will never doubt God's plan for myself ever again, because Oklahoma has been just a blessing, time after time after time. The people are great. The food, as Brandon was just saying, the food is great. And I'll go to my grave and die on this hill, because I have never had a steak better than I've had in Oklahoma, because I've been to all the New York steakhouses and all that and stuff. Night and day compared to Oklahoma. Night and day.
Now, so much in New York is a lot, it's hype.
Yeah.
They're really good at hyping shit.
Yes. But here it's just, the quality is just off the charts.
Except for seafood. Seafood in Oklahoma is awful.
No. Look.
Catfish, on the other hand.
Catfish is great. Catfish is great. I've had great catfish here, but I have never had good seafood like I've had in New York here. But when I talk about steaks, my God, it's night and day. The steaks in New York compared to Oklahoma taste like TV dinner steaks. It's just absolutely night and day. It's no comparison at all.
The best meal I had so far this year, Zombro, the shrimp and grits that I had down there in Mississippi. The fresh caught, same day fucking shrimp. Oh my God, those were good shrimp.
Absolutely. I can tell you, if you're ever up in New York and you go and you get some Atlantic salmon, best you're ever gonna have. New York salmon. I throw it up there against the Pacific Northwest any day. Any day. There's there's certain foods in certain regions of this country that really are just spectacular.
Yep. Before I die, I want to go to Key West and have key lime pie. And
Oh,
a con-
you know what's funny was before I got divorced, we used to go down and spend time with my in-laws in Florida. They lived in
Yeah.
Tampa. They absolutely loved key lime pie, but they absolutely my father-in-law, John, he went down to the ass end of Florida to get this one pie that was made in like the ass end of Florida by like this hick family, and they had like this like they never advertised. It was just like a local bakery. They did
Right.
a key lime pie that was just, oh my God, it was to die for. And he would buy like 5 or 6 of them and freeze them. My God, it was the best I've ever had. Best I ever had. Key lime pie.
I want to go down to Key West and do the fucking Ernest Hemingway thing
Yep.
and have the key lime pie, pet a fucking 5-toed cat.
Yeah.
And,
Holy shit.
have the fucking conch biscuits.
Yeah. And results oriented said too, North Carolina has barbecue. It's good. Oh, Oklahoma has some damn good barbecue for the wild boar. You know what's funny is there's this guy, and I got some spare ribs from him and stuff. He'll go out and he'll shoot wild boar because it's you can just you can just basically plunk it from on the side of the highway because it's a nuisance species, so you can shoot it and not have any penalties. So this guy, he has his butcher's license, so what he does is he'll shoot a couple of boar, and he'll throw up his tripod, he'll skin it, and then he'll go on Amazon Marketplace and let everybody know that he's got he's got ribs, he's got pork loin, everything. But I went one day and I got the ribs and I got a pork loin, and oh my God, it was delicious. My God. Right out of literally from farm to table.
All right, are you guys ready to sing?
Is he here?
But boys,
Moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, moist.
How you doing, Outlaw? Good to see you, man. God bless.
Damn.
What's going on, brothers? God bless.
Good morning,
Hey,
Outlaw.
Outlaw.
What's going on, guys?
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you guys. Yeah. Man, it's cold as feck outside.
RO's bitching about something about Eastern North Carolina barbecue, and he wants to pull his pork. I don't know.
No, Carolina's got some good barbecue.
Yeah, he's talking about that Massengill barbecue they serve out there.
Oh,
They're-
Massengill barbecue sauce.
They're known for more tangy vinegar-based barbecue. we're
Gents, I
known
gotta
more
go. My
for-
daughter's calling. Take care.
Bye.
God bless,
Bye-bye.
guys. Talk to you soon.
Okay, brother. Yeah, we're known more for like sweet molasses-based. Which
And
is all right
Nebraska
if
is
you like
known
the
for
tangy.
zinc-based.
I mean, it's okay if you like, tangy vinegar-based barbecue sauce, but I like the more sweet. Y'all talking about them pies? I was thinking of what was that company that used to make them pies years ago? They sold in the grocery store. Is that Edwards?
Sara Lee.
Might have been. Used to sell them coconut cream pies and them key lime, and man, them things were good.
Yeah, they ain't no factory food though that beats a fucking homemade one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Raptor wants to know what's for dinner tonight since the wife is gone. Steak. No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Usually on Mondays I have some kind of pasta, so I might just make some spaghetti.
Sounds like a good idea. I got some stuff in there to make me some.
Yeah, I like, I like pasta a couple times a week. I would eat it almost every day if I could. That and chicken.
Oh yeah.
You're a Dago, man.
That's right. I go this way and I go that way.
Yeah, man. I woke up to a brisk 33 degrees, man. Jeez.
This guy's losing all kinds of fucking trash out the top of his trash truck. Motherfucker.
You should see what's in it.
Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers!
That one sounded painful.
But yeah, I remember those pies growing up. Pops would go after work to the store and get one of them pies, and then we'd all sit around at night watching TV and eat a slice. That coconut cream pie was so good. Then there was a strawberry cheesecake, I think, and I think there was a lemon meringue. Man, good times, good memories.
Rafter got me thinking about steak now. I might have to put some shoes on and drive up to the store to go get one. Because if I cook a nice big steak, me and Sir Zeke can have some steak for dinner. I got to share with my boy.
That's why they have T-bone steaks.
I'm more of a I do like T-bones, but I don't know. I guess I like them all. I don't really have a favorite.
Well, Sam likes it when I bring him back the bone, so I try and order my steaks these days that have bones in them. And I love T-bone because my grandpa was like the best steak cooker in the world. And he loved T-bones. I learned how to love T-bones. Grandpa loved them. They were so good. And when you're a cattle rancher, you can get your steaks any way you want them. I can't believe they stole his fucking ranch and built a fucking reservoir on top of it, though.
What I've been doing the last couple times that I need steaks is I go to the meat market and I buy the strip loin itself and cut my own strip steaks. Because Cindy and Pappy, they're not big beef eaters. When you're almost 86 years old, you just don't eat a lot for dinner.
Right.
So I cut them into half pounds, 8 to 9 ounce steaks, and then I can cut that one in half. So I eat a whole steak, and they both get 4 ounces, and they're happy. Me, I need another one, but I like the big 23 ounce steaks. Yep. I don't know.
when I had dinner with the boys there in Oklahoma City, I couldn't finish mine. Doesn't happen very often. It was a 32. It's a big fucking steak.
Yeah, that's a big monster.
Ooh.
How do you get yours cooked?
Medium rare.
Okay. As they say in Goodfellas, oh, an aristocrat.
That's how I do mine too. I don't like it real raw or real well cooked.
Yep. Cindy likes hers with just a little bit of pink, and Tom can't have any juice. So what's the sense of cooking it? You know, I'm just ruining a steak.
Yeah, I've got a friend who likes it fucking well done too. I don't understand. Fucking why would anybody want to eat leather?
But that's how I cook it. I don't say nothing. You know,
But their taste. Their taste.
the big thing is, if they want a well done steak with no juice on their plate, you have to let it rest and transfer it off that plate onto another plate, so that way, you know, all the juice comes out of it.
Yeah.
Mine, I just take it straight from the grill, slapping on the plate and eat it. I just want to see some lines on the outside. That's all. Get the grill nice and hot and sear it, and that's it. I make those cowboy steaks, you know, the ones with the rib bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, I do. They're nice and thick. And one steak will feed all three of us easily. And then,
You know, if you're going to be authentic with those, you got to cook them in a cast iron skillet, not on the grill. Well, you can cook them on an open fire, but it's got to be cooked in a cast iron skillet.
I don't have a cast iron skillet big enough to fit the bone in.
You probably don't want to get one for Cindy, but if you hide it, you could get it.
No, we have a lot of cast iron cooking.
You didn't get my joke, but
No, I got it. I chose to ignore it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have ignored it. I hurt his feelings. I'm sorry.
you didn't hurt my feelings.
I got a 10.5-inch skillet in here now that I cook with. I love that thing. Cast iron skillet.
Oh, soap's in the chat. Uh-oh.
Zeke would love that fucking rib bone too out of those cowboy steaks.
Saki so, man.
All that marrow.
Yeah, I have the bone for him. I saved the bone from the last time. The way I like to cook steaks was like when I was working at the country club, was on that broiler. Oh, man. A 600-degree broiler with a nice inch-thick steak. Oh, that's the way to go.
Yeah, Tom Laundry, 10.5-inch, and then I've got a little bitty 8-inch skillet, cast iron. And they're
You're
not deep at all.
exaggerating, Outlaw.
Oh, it's huge, man. Like a helicopter.
No exaggerating.
It's a grower, not a shower cast iron skillet. No, it's one of those like thin. It's not real deep cast iron skillets. So you can't really put sauce or much anything in it, but it's really nice. I like it.
Yeah, that's nice for cooking
You don't buy me.
steaks and chops. Yeah. That's
I
another
like
thing
the-
I like.
When I got a big cut of meat, I'll fucking cook it up in the fucking Dutch oven, cast iron Dutch oven.
Yeah.
That way, you get a really, really fucking even cook on it. You know, you don't even have to flip it. If you're going to be cooking on the cast iron over the open fire, that's the way to go. And beforehand, I always cook up a bunch of onions in butter, and then grab the onions out, but leave the butter in there, and then fucking put the meat in on top of that butter. Oh. Hey, it's the man who put the echo in the echo chamber, Godfather of Ramadi. Welcome to the show.
What's going on?
What's up, Ramadi?
Well, not much, man.
Not much. Keeping an eye out for a package that's supposed to show up today.
It's got 3 days. It'll be here this week.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I thought it said between the 1st and the 2nd when that text you sent me, but okay. It'll get here.
I thought it was the 2nd to the 6th. I can't remember. You could look it up, but
Yeah, I'll take your word for it, man. It'll get here.
I've slept since then.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
did get
fucking pissed off. I couldn't find a fucking dogs playing poker on Black Velvet on fucking Amazon. God damn it. I did find dogs playing poker.
Huh.
That's what he got, but no fucking Black Velvet. So this isn't guaranteed to kill the echo. It'll just class up your apartment.
Right.
There's
Keep it classy.
There's nothing classier than dogs playing poker.
Mm.
I only have
In a bottle of black velvet.
I only have a 10.5-inch cast iron. I've been thinking about buying a 12. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a 12-inch cast iron, but it's this stove that I got's not really all that big, so that 10.5 is plenty big enough for where I'm at. But yeah, that would be nice to have one that big. That's what she said.
Outlaw, are you going to
Yeah.
be? Is there a fire pit where you and Pop are moving?
No, but we could build one. It wouldn't be no problem. Which actually, that's a good idea. I think we could do that.
I think meat tastes so much better when you cook it over wood or the natural charcoal.
There's a lot of open space outside around that house, so yeah, that would. I want to build a smokehouse too.
How about a tool shed?
Well, he is thinking about getting one of those big buildings, so I don't know what size he's going to go with. Just something to put the lawnmowers and stuff in. Which actually, I've been looking at them things too. Them things are like tiny homes.
Yeah.
Them Home Depot sheds.
You can get some of them nice barn dominiums.
Yeah, man. I saw somebody on Facebook selling one set up like a house. It was nice. Was it a 14 by 44?
I know Home Depot and Lowe's sell some of those tiny homes as a kit, and you just have to put them together.
Which we actually looked into that. But they got the steps, and Pops needs something flat he can roll up in.
I think you can order a tiny home off of like Amazon for like 11 grand. I think I saw that.
Yeah, and you put them on a concrete slab.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how tornado resistant they would be.
Oh, probably not very. I wouldn't take my chances in one.
No, them things are gone as soon as the wind kicks up.
They're just like
They're
any
taking-
house. If it's not fucking anchored, and I'm not talking just the little fucking piece of shit metal straps they fucking throw down to one piece of rebar sticking out of the slab. I'm talking anchored every foot with a fucking lag bolt. Yeah, your house it's going to get fucking blown away.
Yeah, I'd rather take my chances out in the open field or in the damn ditch than being something like that.
What do I cook in the 8-inch cast iron? Isn't that small? Usually just eggs or like maybe if I'm just gonna make one hamburger, I'll use it for that. Radical.
Do you see what Chaos wrote?
Straps and rebar sounds like a kinky Tom.
Outlaw, are you trying to be funny today, or is it just coming organically?
What? I'm reading comments.
No, I know, but when I started listening, you were talking about a 8-incher and a 10-incher, and
Oh,
so yeah, I was just like, it's like somebody's gonna clip that. That's gonna come back to bite them.
well, I mean, I don't like to brag, but yeah,
Yeah, and then the helicopter.
it's
If I'm being honest,
she's a nice 8-incher, soft, and then it goes to 10.5.
and you still managed to stay single this whole time. That's odd.
Oh shoot!
No, it isn't. Have you smelled his breath?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, so that's where the 12-incher came from.
Yeah, my cast irons are growers.
God damn. Excuse me.
Not 10.5, fold in half in wrestling.
I gotta roll mine up and like tape it to the inside of my leg. Hey, Outlaw, were you, or was anybody watching? Because I started to watch it, man, and then I ate and I think I dozed off. And by the time I dozed off, I woke up, the stream had got nuked. I mean, did he even make it to switch over to Rumble before the stream got shut down?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he did. He must have. I don't know if he was in midstream or if he had just ended, but they come on my panel and stream telling me that that's what happened.
Well, he'd been saying this was coming, so I mean, it wasn't any big shock to him.
No.
I mean, Jesus, I think Chronic's on like his 14th or 15th channel.
What did they get him for?
I
Who
don't
the
know.
hell knows?
It's always
Do they need-
something.
Do they need a reason? A justifiable reason?
There's a reason. There's always a reason.
Yeah, but is it a justifiable one? Is it a legal one?
Fuck. How do we know? We don't know shit.
No, I know that. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I hope.
I was the one that told him. I made up a couple of pictures and told him and said, we're spreading the word. And he said, spreading the word about what? Your channel got yeeted. He didn't even know when I told him it had happened.
Oh, he found out secondhand.
Yeah.
Well, I remember hearing him say a couple times, this has been a little ways back, he said, you know, if it happens again, you know, then channel 10, you know, will be up and running shortly thereafter. So he wasn't surprised.
So we got him over 1,000 today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I subbed very quickly as soon as they started to drop in the links before that channel even got took down.
Yeah.
No, I really hope that when Trump comes in that they do something about crap like that.
Yeah.
Well, isn't YouTube owned by Google?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're owned
So
by the Alphabet company, which owns
Yeah,
both
so
companies.
Zuckerberg just met with Trump down at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, but
So maybe something good will come of it.
Zuckerberg doesn't own Google, though.
Zuckerberg owns
Facebook.
Oh, he owns Facebook. Who's Google?
Some Indian fucker.
Okay.
Yeah, they nuked me off Facebook too. I'm not even on Facebook anymore.
I think the guy's name Kash Patel or Raj Patel, something like that. His last name's Patel.
Most of them are.
I saw that Trump has made his pick to be nominated as the next FBI director. Some guy named Kash Patel.
Yeah. He's a.
I can't get over the fact people are flipping out about Robert Kennedy being the health director. They're just freaking out. Oh, he's not qualified.
Well, neither was the mentally derelict fucking faggot that Biden put in charge.
Yeah,
But don't forget, they were overweight too, grossly overweight. How is that healthy? Unhealthy in the mind, unhealthy in the body.
I'm like, that fucker that just came out of there was a science denier. Y'all gonna sit there and give Kennedy shit over it?
So,
don't
Brandon, do you know who this Kash Patel is?
He's a lawyer. He's another fucking Washington insider.
I don't know, but Tom Holman is probably one of my favorites that Trump has picked so far. I love watching that guy flame broil people.
Yeah, I like watching him fucking slam AOC.
he straight up told AOC, she was wrong.
She's gonna have to go back to OnlyFans. She keeps this up.
Well, yeah, just like Kamala Harris, it's amazing to me, coming out of that type of work environment, working at a bar, right? Or she was a waitress, I can't remember. And all of a sudden now she's up in the middle of the political spectrum. I wonder how that happened. Right, Kamala Harris?
Same way. Kamala
Well,
got it.
you know how Kamala got her start, don't you?
Yeah, she's Willie Brown's girlfriend.
No. She graduated law school with Nancy Pelosi's daughter.
I didn't know that.
She's a Nancy Pelosi disciple. Willie came after Nancy.
Yeah, but
Yep.
she was still playing the slobber blues on his meat whistle, though.
Oh yeah. Well, he isn't the only train station she ever stopped at.
Oh, I have no doubt of that.
God no.
Oh, no.
He was just the most prominent and the most influential to get her where she needed to point her in the direction that she wanted to go.
Now
Here's
serving number 73. Number 73.
Okay, him and Montel Williams.
Yeah.
The talk show host?
Yeah, that's right.
The former Navy lieutenant?
That's right.
Wasn't he like an ex-football player too, or did he play at the Naval Academy and then he went took a commission in the Navy?
I don't think he ever played pro.
That I don't know. I just know he does infomercials now.
Oh, I didn't even know he was still on TV.
Brandon, did you see who they were doing the investigation to find out who was backing the people trying to take down InfoWars? Did you see who the money man is?
No, I didn't.
Bloomberg.
Yeah, I knew it was the Onion.
Yeah, Bloomberg, the former mayor of New York City, the billionaire, Bloomberg. Yep.
Oh, hey, Grinch. Go ahead, Brandon. Sorry.
That just tells me that if Bloomberg is going after him like that.
They found out because Elon got involved in the case because they tried to take the InfoWars X accounts. And Elon's like, no, I own these. This is my company. I own all the accounts. You can't sell these accounts. And that's how that's how they find out. It's Bloomberg. More dirty people. Mr. Anti-Gunner himself.
Oh, Grinch, I meant to ask you, man, are you okay from Saturday, from Miami melting down against Syracuse?
Yeah. I'm all right with all of it. USC lost too.
Yeah.
But Michigan beat Ohio State for the 4th straight year. I like it. Not a little, a whole bunch. I love it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Michigan to do that after the season they had leading into that game, and especially with the loaded, roster that Ohio State had, and playing in Columbus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yep. I just haven't been following much college football this year. I've been preoccupied with other things.
Well, no, that's
That's
completely understandable.
I just
Kind of dealing
haven't.
with other shit.
And it's not like I can sit down and watch any sporting event all the way through, because at some point I got to take Mr. Z out to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Commission. What's going on, Arvera? Good to see you, bro.
How's he doing? Your dog?
Oh, he's loving life, man. He loves his house. He loves his mama, and he tolerates his daddy.
Has he been staying out of trouble?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Ah, liar. He's
What?
eating Cindy's shoes and he's biting them.
Well, when he bites, you know how a dog will play with you, just put his teeth on your hand or on your arm, but he doesn't squeeze? Yeah, he's just playing.
Yeah.
But he did get one pair of Cindy's shoes. So, hey, if that's all that I have in growing pains in the first 4 weeks, I'm okay with that.
Oh, yeah.
I can live with that. He walks on the leash very well. He listens to me when I call him. I don't have to give him a lot of treats because he likes that if you praise him and pet him, he's happy. So, but when I do take him out for his walks and stuff, he does get his cookie when he comes back. And he gets his 2 dentist sticks, one in the morning and one at night. Got to have them doggy toothbrushes. Got to keep them teeth clean. But he's funny. I sit in my chair and then he just jumps right up in my lap, all 55 pounds of him, and I'm like, okay.
Is he done growing or is he still a pup?
Oh no, he's 3 years old. He's fully grown.
Oh, damn! Big Tom Mutt's 3, and he's probably pushing 100 pounds, but he's not fat.
Well, boxers don't have any fat on them, and they only grow normally between 55 and 70 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not really known to be huge dogs.
I love boxers.
My brother
Nice dog.
bought his kids. Sorry, Outlaw bought his kids a boxer for Christmas. That dog's not the brightest fucking light bulb in the chandelier, but they love it anyway.
This guy's too smart for my good. He manipulates me all the time.
Oh, for some reason, I thought he was a lab mix.
Nope, there's no lab in him. We did the DNA test. He's border collie and boxer.
That's interesting.
60% boxer, 40% border collie.
Shit, I wish MGTOW Mutt weighed around 50-something pounds in that. At least that way I could pick him up. Ain't no way I'm picking that big fucker up if I had to.
Huh.
Well, I wanted to get one of those. I was looking at breeders, the Wolf Shepherds, the ones that are Wolf and German Shepherd mix. Ah, yeah, I found one that was 135 pounds. Yeah, get some of that.
Man, that dog would drag you all over hell's creation.
No, I'd put a saddle on his ass. I'd just ride him. But I don't have a fenced-in yard for to have something like that.
I'd probably scare the bejesus out of your neighbors if you did, though.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great?
It'd be a workout. It'd be a workout just going and collecting his poop.
Oh God.
That dog would be putting out human-sized shit.
Well, I know Mr. Z does a good job. Yeah, he's a world-class crapper. Yep.
Old Sammy, he's laying out the Tootsie Rolls.
And Zeke, he's a stanky bastard too. I'm like, Cindy, we got to get a freaking longer leash. But unlike most dog owners, when the dog goes to squatting, I turn my back to him. I don't sit there and watch my dog go crap.
No, I don't.
No, I try to give him some privacy. Let him have his moment.
Well, I made the mistake once or twice of having to turn and look to see what he was doing because he would be behind me. And he caught me looking at him, and he'd just sit there and stare at me till I looked away. So he made it weird. I wasn't the one making it weird. He made it weird. Because he
I
looked
think
right
that
at me.
was your perception.
But yeah, they don't have a problem walking in on you when you're taking a shit or something. You know, the cat or the dog wanting to get into the bathroom door. Like, hey, bro, what are you in there doing?
I remember when I had both of them, him and his brother. I was taking a shower, and I thought I'd shut the door, but I guess I didn't all the way. And next thing I know, I hear the, and I'm not even joking. Both of them trying to get in the goddamn shower with me.
What the hell?
Yeah, whatever you're doing, they want to do it too. Sam's the same way. When I get a hotel room, I like to fucking get one with a bathtub, lay in the bathtub and read my book.
Mm-hmm. Treat yourself.
All of a sudden, there's these two paws on my forearm, and this dog looking at me like, "Hey, can I take a bath too?" Hey, I'm kind of smelly. You should wash me.
Oh God.
So once every time I get a hotel room, Sammy gets a bath. He loves fucking the bathing part. He doesn't really care one way or the other, but he loves fucking getting dried off. Make a little Chihuahua fucking burrito in a towel.
Like swaddling a baby.
That's the best thing ever.
So you have a true wetback.
Yeah.
Nice.
You should put them in the, like if it's in like one of those jacuzzi tubs and some hotels have, put them in there.
I had the
No, that-
jacuzzi tub. I had the jacuzzi tub that one last time I spent the weekend in Joplin. But that was a once in a lifetime fucking thing. 'Cause I'm not going to pay for that kind of room. It's just that all the regular rooms, the one that I had reserved, and they fucking sold out from underneath me. They're like, I'm sorry, your reservation, we had to let it go, but we'll give you this upgrade for the same price. And I'm like, sold, take it. Because they had another one, but it was a smoking room, and I don't smoke. I said, I don't want to be in a smoking room.
Yeah.
I think I put a short out on that one.
No, you did. I would have thought like the jacuzzi tub might have scared him with all the bubbles and stuff.
Well, it saved Brandon from having to make the bubbles.
A real wet back pants jumper.
Make a poor man's hot tub.
Just eat some refried beans. There you go. Roop.
Olay.
I got a
It's
ham.
not time for dinner yet.
I got the ham from Sammy. He doesn't give a fuck about my farts. Don't care about him. Hey, the fat man farted. So what, senor? He does that all the time.
Well, it's not like he has anywhere to go when it's just you and him in the cab and the truck's going. It's not like you can crack a window.
Plus, he sleeps under the blankets, so you know.
Oh man.
Give him a Dutch oven.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Reminds me of Roller Dog Senior.
Yeah, but you can ask Mouth Agape Ape. Sammy's even stinkier than I am.
Oh, that's funny.
When he lets
yeah,
one go,
Senor Sam, where does this stench come from?
No, I've had big time mud laying at my feet, and all of a sudden, you don't hear it, but dude, you smell it, and it's like bad enough to gag a fucking maggot. And I look down at him, and I'm like, bro, what did you eat?
Crap out in the yard.
Like, was you outside eating somebody else's turds? Jeez Louise.
He's just sharing. He wanted to share with you.
So, Brandon, is your travel friend over the election yet?
oh no, he's still heartbroken.
Oh, they're going
Does
to the
Sam
to the border.
tell everybody that he's black, even though he's brown too, like Kamala?
Sammy's scared he's going to get deported back.
Like, I have to identify as a black Joe, so I do not get deported.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
I must act like I am a real American.
Sammy's an anchor baby.
Kind of like Jr.
Yeah.
I got that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Outlaw.
I think it was
Mexican,
Brandon.
Mexican hat dance song.
I think of Johnny Midnight every time I hear that.
Juan.
The Queso Bandito.
Queso, Johnny Queso.
That was Brandon. I think that was Brandon's first AI attempt.
Oh no,
Johnny.
no.
Johnny Queso. Yeah, me and
And we don't
me and
see
Ike
him as
sat
much
down
as we
and,
used to.
I sat down and designed his wrestler on the SWF, and Ike put it together. He's the Queso Bandito.
No, Johnny Midnight, he's still around. He pops up every now and again.
He was in the Frank stream. But there's a group of fellas out there that don't want to get the tar baby tar on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Johnny's one of them fellas.
Imagine having to tell grown men that you want no part of their bullshit and they still ignore you. I didn't hear you say that.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfucker!
He's scared outlaw.
Dude, what?
He's scared outlaw with that one.
That was a short distance in Iowa he drove. It was like what, a little over an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, if Saunders would have been on the panel, his fucking heart would have stopped.
You must have went through the tip. You hit the tip.
Well, you go when you go from across the river from Omaha into Scotts Bluff.
Yeah.
And then you go straight south from there, and it's maybe 60 miles.
He's the deep.
Did my wrestler get made? I'm gonna have to talk with Ike. Okay, Plan. I have no idea, brother. Ole.
Stop, outlaw.
Stop what?
Because you're putting stupid ass songs in my head.
Ole.
It's like when Hemi would sing that phenomenon. Do 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 do.
Whoever was whistling just called my dog.
Bro. Zeke heard that?
Yeah. Normally I wear my headphones, my earpieces, but since Cindy's not here, I don't have to wear them. So Zeke's hearing all this stuff, and he keeps looking at me like, "You have weird friends."
That was me. I was the one that whistled. So sorry, Zeke. Didn't mean to get you excited.
Yeah, because if I whistle, he comes right away. Yep, he hears a whistle. He comes a running. What do we got here?
MGTOW Mutt's, he's 3 now, so he's got his defiant streak is starting to come out. So he likes to back talk me or ignore me.
We need
Not
one more
acknowledge-
person. We need
Not
one more
acknowledge
person.
me.
We need one more person to play the game. Who's in chat? Can-
Arvero. and
K-Plan, Rafter.
K-Plan comes on from time to time.
RO was on for a while.
Yeah, but he's working.
Chaos was here. James. Frost stopped in to say hi.
Oh, just for the record, the last time I played, I won.
Well, just for the record, K-Plan said I can be on in 20 minutes at the top of the hour.
That's great, K-Plan. What?
Well, that way you know when you have to move to your chair.
I mean, I can hold the scoreboard. I mean,
I can keep score.
Oh, he's that boxing ring chick holding up the round card.
That's better than wearing the ball gag and the handcuffs in there right off.
Oh God!
Oh. Don't make me call the gimp. Get the gimp out of the box.
Bring out the gimp.
There is no me and you.
Yep.
You
Sounds
lost
like-
all your LA privileges.
Sound like school's letting out. I hear them buses rolling by the door.
Want a popsicle?
Oh shit! Oh
You gotta whistle through your teeth when you say that.
No, I'll be glad when we move. That school's gonna help sell this property. Being a brand new school built, help the value. And then there's another brand new school like 4 blocks up the road here. 2 brand new schools, Sergeant Grinch, and we live on the corner of a main road, so
Well, that's good, man. More,
we're
2 new schools. That means that the 26-year-old teachers have more opportunity. What are you doing, crazy? Hey. That's my blanket you're over there sniffing. RO said, play the game, you bigots.
Up on you, lazy cur. And something else. Up in Nebraska, hour and a half ago, 30-mile-an-hour wind. Down here in the Missouri River Valley, nothing.
I hear an angry Karen outside getting upset, honking her horn.
I thought RO was at work.
He is at work.
I hear those angry Karens outside getting mad, honking the horn.
Oh, that
Get
shit's
that damn
funny.
school bus out of my way.
I was watching some video of this woman yelling at a guy to take off his MAGA hat. She called the cops on him and everything.
Oh,
There's
for
a bunch
God's
of those out there. You see that one
Oh.
where the fucking bitch fucking pepper sprayed the old man?
No.
Turned out yeah.
Oh,
This
for
old guy
God's
was in there fucking at Starbucks, just minding his own business, reading the newspaper, with a MAGA hat on. She pepper sprayed this old guy, It turns out he was a retired 2-star fucking Army general. And the
Jeez.
cop that responded was one of the guys that served under him.
Uh-oh.
Did not go well for her.
No. No way. No way. Mm-mm. Did you
Another
see
one?
the one about the Karen in the traffic jam? And she got out of her car bitching at the guy behind her because he said that he was parked too close. She balled up her fist like she was going to punch him through the window, because the window was down. The guy slammed the door open, knocked her on her ass, and it took off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love them Karen videos.
I love how they think that they're just, immune from consequences and just get to put paws on people. And, you gotta love it.
RO says, make bitch slapping great again.
The double standards, man.
Got to keep that pimp hand strong.
What's that saying? If they didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards.
Yep.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey.
When somebody is taking a lot of heroin and stuff, what do you call them?
If say that again. If somebody's taking a lot of heroin,
Yeah. Or any
addict.
drug, really. Say
Addict.
they're addicted, right?
Right.
So if somebody smokes a bunch of cigarettes, what would you call that?
Somebody that smokes.
They're addicted. It ain't gonna work on you. Never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you got to explain every step.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
God.
What are you doing, dog? Don't be. You better not be putting holes in my blanket, dog.
Anyways, that joke goes is you get the person to say addicted to a few things, and then you ask them what was slapping you in the face last night, and they say addicted.
Oh my God.
Oh, that would have been funny if that would have worked, Brandon.
Oh.
Arviro says nicotine is a hell of a drug, but I thought it was cocaine.
Yeah.
That Dave Chappelle skit, that's funny as hell. Charlie
Oh.
Murphy.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Oh, shit. Yeah, when he said, I kicked that beep right in his chest. I could hear the ribs cracking. Oh, I love that. That show was too damn funny.
I know. I miss watching Dave Chappelle.
Oh, Dave Chappelle. Oh, he was good.
They've been
late
trying
night.
to cancel him too. They can't.
Yeah, he never did fucking toe the woke line, and I like him for that.
Well, that's not who he is.
No, he wouldn't fucking do it.
Whose stream was that the other night where they were playing the Chris Rock "Don't Get Your Ass Kicked by the Police"?
Oh, that's an old one.
Who was playing?
How
that
to
on
not
the
get
stream?
how to not get your ass whooped by the police or something like
Yeah.
that.
Don't get your ass kicked by the police. And then they had that woman in the seat next to the guy, and she's sitting there making the scene worse. Get him!
What?
Go ahead and arrest him. He's got drugs on him. He got drugs on him.
What part of Jamaica? Down by the beach, boy.
Clayton Bigsby, yeah. No good tricksters.
I don't know which Chappelle skit I prefer more, the players haters ball, or that one where he's the Black Klansman. That was the blind Black Klansman.
Yeah.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
I like when he's up there giving the speech and that one guy's head explodes.
Yeah, he takes his hood off,
Yeah.
and they all realize he's black. You know, there's a
They're
beef
just in
up there.
shock.
Where's the? Oh, that shit is just too damn funny.
Oh man.
Mm-mm-mm. I'd like to see Dave Chappelle do a comedy routine about LeBron James in the French maid outfit.
Oh my God.
That would be ridiculous.
Oh, you know it's coming.
Oh yeah.
Maybe not Dave Chappelle, but somebody's fucking already out there fucking railing on him about that shit.
Son of a-
Yep.
That's something you do not live down. Ever.
I'd like to see them do an interview skit where Destiny is interviewing LeBron James. Oh, and when we're done, Mr. James,
Man,
oh
these
shit.
dumbass thought that was a good idea to put that on the internet. Like seriously.
Now you have to wonder about every one of Rekieta Law's fucking guests.
Yep.
I certainly do. And a lot of those guys are not very moral.
No, no, I wouldn't put that word in the same sentence with most of them people.
Well, about 3/4 of them are lawyers, so what do you expect? But still.
So what'd you think about FJB pardoning his son yesterday?
No, my blind Aunt Sally saw that one coming a year ago.
Yeah. How do you not know that's coming? I'm just surprised he did it this early.
So the old bastard finally did it, huh?
Yeah. Well, he did it now so that fucking the boy didn't have to spend a day in jail because he was about ready to get sentenced. And I shouldn't call him a boy because he's a grown-ass man.
Yeah, he's what, almost 60 years old?
Yeah,
He's in
almost
his
it.
50s.
Yeah.
Thrown out of the Navy for drug use as an officer. Not a good look. That video of him smoking that freaking crack, oh, is that funny as hell?
Yeah.
Well,
I think-
it's amazing to me you know, at the people that I've had conversations with that still defend Joe Biden. I mean, I'm
I
like,
think
are
it's
y'all fucking crazy?
everybody who fucking was involved in the fucking laptop cover-up needs to fucking lose their government pension and be brought up on charges of election interference.
Yep.
I heard a very interesting question today. Now that he's pardoned, if he gets subpoenaed by Congress, he cannot invoke his Fifth Amendment right not to discuss it, the case. What's going to happen now?
How's that work?
They had a government lawyer on saying that that's part of every pardon that comes from the President of the United States, that they have to cooperate with all investigations going forward as part of the pardon agreement. So if he accepts it, then he has to talk about Burisma, China, India, all these countries that he was grifting upon. Wow. But do the Republicans have the gonads to do it? That's the
Probably not.
After the election is over, I don't think they have the fucking. They're not going to fucking put in the effort. Joe's out. Their guy won. The House and the Senate seats are settled. Why bother? They're not going to fucking bother. You know, I expect to see some fucking revenge being taken by the Trump proxies, but I don't see the fucking elected officials going after anybody. They'll fucking get on and pontificate for a bit whenever there's a fucking hot bit of gossip comes out. But you're not going to see any select committees or anything be formed to fucking look into fucking the lawfare that was waged.
Well, I
But
would like to know how Jack Smith spent over $40 million investigating Trump as a special counsel when there is no special counsel law. I'd like to know how that happened.
I'd like to know how all of them special counsels fucking got fucking put out there when they knew before Trump even took office the first time that the origin of the Russia collusion story was the Clinton campaign.
Yes.
You know, people need to go to jail for that shit.
I agree.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, Comey.
I'll be back so we can play the game. I'm going to take Doggy across the street so he can pee, so we can play the game because it's almost 4:00.
All right. Let him go snap one off in someone's yard that you don't like.
Yeah, my neighbors were doing that.
That's 136 homes.
My neighbors, I don't know where they lived up the street, was doing that to my yard. I'd walk outside to get the mail and I'd see a fresh shit pile. I'm like, seriously?
Oh man, I'm just
And I
joking.
knew it was somebody with a dog because I'd watch them cut my yard walking down the sidewalk with a dog.
No, I was just trying to be funny. I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
I would never. That's. Like, man, there's easier ways to be an asshole than letting your dog take a shit on someone's property and not cleaning it up.
Whenever somebody pisses me off or they don't have like fucking bathrooms for us to use at their, shipper receiver. I'll let Sammy fucking drop a turd for him. He's happy to oblige.
He's like, my dog will show you what's up. You just wait.
You just wait till he builds up this shit. Go ahead, Scruffy. Show him what for. The dog's just
Frost.
sitting there staring. Go ahead, Scruff.
Hey, there you go, Ramadi. That guy's an Oklahoma Cowboys fan.
Who?
Guy in the truck right ahead of us.
Oh,
He's got that fucking gay-looking orange chap wearing cowboy.
oh, Pistol Pete?
Yep.
I missed the Thanksgiving parade at New York this year. Gotta go back and watch it.
Why? Why would you do that?
It was just a tradition that me and the family used to do.
No. Well, it's not the Macy's Day Thanksgiving parade that you grew up with, or I grew up with, or hell, even Brandon grew up with. It's all woke and DEI and fucking gay and.
Oh, well, yeah.
The thing I don't
Yeah.
like about it is everybody's fucking lip syncing now. Nobody fucking. There's no live performances.
Mm-mm. And you can tell. You can tell it's lip sync when they roll by up to like, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. And it's all lip synced and choreographed. There's nothing original or organic going on. It's just bullshit.
Well, I missed that, and I missed the that show where the dogs were doing the run around the floor with their owners and all that.
You mean the
On all
dog
the different
show?
breeds. Yeah, I always loved watching that too.
Yeah, my daughter called me on Thanksgiving and she's like, why is there a dog show on TV? And it didn't register at first when she said it. I was like, what do you mean a dog show? And she goes, where they run around the ring with the different dog breeds and then they judge them. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the Westminster.
Westminster, aka dog show.
Yeah, I always liked watching that. I don't know why. I always thought to myself, how goofy do some of these people look with their nose stuck up in the air, all fancy and shit?
Well, how do you think those dogs feel? You think those dogs like that shit? I wouldn't want to be a damn show dog.
Some of them dogs look like fucking mops. Like something you'd pull out of the closet of a Burger King and clean the floors with.
Because I was explaining to my daughter, I was like, they're not pets.
Apparently a pug won it this year.
A pug?
Yep.
A pug.
My Uncle Bill loves pugs. He does the pug rescue.
Yeah.
He's always got 4 or 5 fucking pugs running around his house.
Those are funny little dogs. Go ahead, Outlaw. Sing us a little Mexican song.
I don't know, but I tried to explain to her that they're not pets. Like the people that are running them around the ring, I was like, those aren't pets. Those like people. It's like a racehorse. Like somebody owns it and just uses it to make money and profit off of. It's not a pet. It's an investment.
Yeah, some of those breeds of dogs I've never heard before. Like, where do you even get these dogs from? And then after that, it'd either be we'd go outside and play some football, or we'd, find a spot and nap,
Yeah.
or talk politics or something like that. Then it'd be time for another plate, and then we'd go home.
You gotta fucking play football if you're gonna have the two plate or the two plate visit.
Oh yeah.
Because if you fall asleep, it's over.
Oh yeah, and my family loves to prank. They love it. They'd sit there and throw stuff at you, or yeah, it was a good Thanksgiving, I think. It was sad, but it was still a pretty good one.
There's a guy from Ontario. I wonder if he knows Hemi.
I tried to watch Thanksgiving Day games. I couldn't get into it, so I didn't even bother. And then the place I was gonna go.
I watched the second half of the Bears and Lions.
Yeah, I caught the part that basically got that dude, the coach fired. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, man,
Yeah.
you can't do that. You can't coach at that level and be that fucking retarded and expect to keep your job.
Really, there were a lot of players fucking going off on him before the owner called him in and fucking said, you just need to fucking leave. We'll send you your shit.
Just get out of my building.
We'll fucking pack your stuff up and give it back and give it to you. But you just need to fucking go. I can't believe that it's fucking December and these guys are still fucking harvesting their corn. Come on, boys, you're fucking 3 months late. Most of it's fucking knocked down and shit already. Lazy bastards. Where somebody died and they finally fucking hired somebody to do it for them. That happens too sometimes.
Surprised it didn't like rot on the stalk if it's that late.
Oh, it's good for nothing but fucking feed corn now.
Yeah.
I went to someone's panel last night, and we got into discussion about yams and sweet potatoes for some reason. And I did not know that they were not classified as nightshades. They're classified as something different. I thought they were both potatoes.
I would have to say that the yam is much better than the sweet potato, in my opinion.
Yeah. They called it a name. I can't remember what it was. Some weird long name. I kind of just figured they were both nightshades.
I have returned.
Fatality.
What the hell is a yam anyway? I don't even know.
Sweet potato.
I am what I am.
I am's what I am.
I don't know.
That's all that I am.
Somebody on panel pulled up what they technically are called, and they weren't nightshades like a potato.
Yep, that was sweet potatoes.
Yeah, there's something there's something different entirely. Which I was like, I always thought they were just potatoes, but
Do you got to dig them up when you harvest them? Do you have to dig them up like you do a potato?
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Hey, K-Plan.
Hey, K-Plan.
Hey,
K-Plan's got his own greetings too. Sweet.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. We got a robotic fucking guest today. Oh, that doesn't fucking rhyme. Never mind.
That doesn't work.
It's not queer. It's not gay. K-Plan's in the panel today.
Yay.
Yay. All right. We will go with Ramadi, and then K-Plan, and then Mr. Zeke Slave. So, Ramadi, you're up.
All right. I guess I'll get it out of the way. Is it edible?
No.
No. You were hauling cast iron skillets, 12 inches.
No, I am not. No tool shed erotic aids in my rear.
Okay. Is it metallic?
Yes.
Okay. Are you hauling knives?
No.
Okay.
I have 16 of these things.
Oh, so they must be heavy.
I know exactly what it is.
Okay, well, you're up.
Can you
Well,
sit on them?
Well, you probably could, but that's not what they're for.
They're outlaws' cuck chairs.
Nope. They are not. They're not cuck chairs for outlaw. Wow. Wow.
My turn.
Your turn.
Is it one piece of metal or is it made up of multiple pieces of metal?
Multiple.
When you're hauling 16 of them. Tractor engines?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
All right, K-Plan, you're up.
All right. Is it heavy?
Not really.
Well,
Okay.
But they are bulky.
Okay, they're bulky, but they're not heavy. Let's see. Bulky, but not heavy. Are they those like tents that you can kind of put up and take down? You know which ones I'm talking about?
I do, but no, they aren't.
Okay.
Do these
All right.
16 items contain many parts?
Yes.
You're hauling erection sets.
No, I am not. All right, time for a hint. Usually you find them in the middle of circles.
Pivot Man?
All right, you're up, Ramadi. You jerk.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
Ramadi.
I'm here. I'm thinking. I'm trying to put together the hint you just gave, and it's not coming to me. Mm, you are hauling 16 big ass bales of I don't know, baling wire for hay.
No, I am not.
I didn't get the circle reference. Sorry.
Let's see. Is it cylindrical in shape?
No.
Here goes my guess. Oh, that's a tough one then.
But it does have cylinders.
Does have cylinders. Okay, so it's gotta have cylinders. Uh, are you hauling flagpoles?
No, I am not.
Okay, well, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything else.
Okay, up to you, Grinch. Can you get it?
Can you make crop circles with these devices?
Can you make crop circles with these devices? On their own? No. But they might be used in it.
They're not tractor engines. Are they? Are you hauling turbines?
They have turbines in them, but no, I'm not hauling turbines.
Oh, so they got cylinders in. Jeez. What has turbine?
All right. Ramadi, back to you.
Is it something that's used in the aeronautics field?
No,
No.
but they are used in a field.
Okay.
Well, there goes
You were
my guess.
hauling some type of part or component used to assemble combines for harvesting.
No.
Damn it.
All right, K-Plan.
Okay, so it's used in a field, right?
In a circle.
In a circle. It's metallic. It's not heavy. It's got turbines and it's got
Cylinders.
is it an AC unit?
No, it's not. All right, Grinch, you're up.
Are you hauling water pumps?
Ding, 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 ding. It's not gay. It's not queer. Grinch knew I could pump out my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Fucking lots of fucking fluid moved out of my rear today. I am hauling gas-powered water pumps.
Congratulations, Grinch. See,
I
I could
never
be a
would have
good
guessed
loser.
that.
And
Yeah, I
the
never
gas-
would have ever came close. Mm-mm.
and the gas
Well,
in
once
this
he
case-
said it was turbines with cylinders. Well, it has to be some kind of pump because he told you it wasn't an engine.
and these guys run off of propane. So,
Nice.
Well, you won. Let's just focus on that. Let's just not focus on me and K-Plan's inability to get it. Let's just focus on the fact that you won. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, why'd you have to bring K-Plan into that station?
Because he was playing the game. You want to play the game? You know, when you win, you win. When you lose, you lose. We lost.
RO thought it was spools of steel cable
Yeah,
or
dummy.
steel wheels.
He was wrong on all of that.
Yeah. Well, how about steel ball bearings? How about we're gonna?
Our Vero
That's all
thought
right.
it was bolts.
Well, it has some. But
Our Ramadi told RO to shut it.
Yeah, if you're not gonna help, don't say anything at all.
Our Vero thought it was wind turbine parts. But once
Ooh,
you
I didn't
said
even
it
think
was
of
in the
that.
field, I knew it had to be some, a water pump or, something like that because it. Yeah.
I was
had
gonna
to
guess
use my
window
inner Hemi.
AC in it, but once you said a field, I was like, oh, that's totally wrong. But
Yeah.
that's probably stupid guess anyway, so I don't know. Probably shouldn't have said that.
That's all right. We get a lot of stupid guesses, K-Plan. It just happens. It's just part of the game.
Well, once you
Well-
get past the sarcastic part of the game, it gets better.
Yeah.
Now, while y'all were playing that, I watched the video of a woman that was plotting to kill her husband. Golly, there's some sick fucking people out there in the world, man.
Kill him because he voted for Trump, or kill him just
No.
to kill him.
No, she hired a hitman to go kill him. I guess because he was. I don't know. They mentioned he was getting liposuction, so I don't know really what the reason was, but they caught her on camera confessing to it and everything, paying him $1,200 to go kill that guy.
$1,200?
Yeah,
I'd be
she paid-
insulted if somebody wanted to kill me for $1,200.
Yeah. So she paid that hitman $1,200 to go kill that guy, and luckily they got tipped off before he could do it with the police, so they set her up.
Did you see that one where there was this adopted girl went out and found her birth mother, and she and her birth mother decided to kill the fucking adopted parents so that she could inherit.
Golly.
Now, how'd you like to fucking find some baby or a young child that fucking, her mother fucking abandoned her? And then you raise her, fucking give her everything, and then she turns around, looks up her birth mom, and they get together and fucking conspire to fucking have you offed just because you fucking put love into that child.
Wow, that's messed up.
That is fucked up.
Yep.
They couldn't have kids, so they fucking adopted, and then she turns around and wants to fucking kill them. That is fucked up.
Wow.
At this stage I'm sorry, Brandon. At this stage in the game, boys, nothing shocks me anymore.
People suck. That's just all there is to it. People suck.
Yep.
I mean, being exposed and hearing and listening to and seeing and learning what I've, being in this community, nothing shocks me anymore as far as what a woman's capable of.
Hey, Ramadi,
Yeah, I was just fixing to say.
RO said he's glad to see you took another big fat L in the game.
Oh man.
It's all right. Keep talking shit because you're at work. In the safety of your armored vehicle. Because you don't get that kind of protection in a ridge line. For show.
I knew a Ridgeline joke was coming.
I didn't start the ridgeline shit. I don't know who started it, but it wasn't me. But I just hopped on the bandwagon.
Mr. Hammy.
I thought it was Brandon.
Yeah, it kind of was.
See, I was right.
If I'm being honest, and I am being honest, I don't really have room to talk shit about a vehicle that somebody drives because I don't even have one anymore. But RO just makes himself an easy target, so that's right. Take my
Outlaw
shots.
left the cock chair. Outlaw left the cock chair. Why, yes. I wouldn't call it that, but yes. I was watching some videos.
Well, everybody gives each other shit. That's one of the beautiful things about it.
Oh, I know that, man. I'm not getting my fucking panties in a bunch over it. I don't give a shit. Put your big boy pants on and come in here, and it is what it is.
Off was the first day that you heard that fucking your dog was a fucking dog cell. I think that's the only time that we really ever actually pissed you off for real.
Oh yeah, I got over that.
You never let. Yeah, you got over.
Well, because my dog is a reflection of me, so I was like, I kind of took that personal, but then, all right, whatever. But no, me and Big Tom Mutt, we have solidarity. We suffer together, if you even want to call it that.
Douglas Edwards, good to see you, brother.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Ooh, you pick up your car yet, Doug?
Oh, nice. Brother Doug's getting him a new car, huh?
Yep. Hey, Doug, you have to turn on your microphone. There you go.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Hey, Doug, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hey, good to see you. Yeah, I got that that dadgum car out there, so it's all ready to go. And I had no idea, Riggs had to let me know it was who buys those type of cars, but so, but it's good to have one anyway. So yeah, we're ready to roll.
Hell yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I got that knocked out today when I got out of work. So now we're good.
What'd you wind up getting?
I got a 2000. I thought it was a 2015. It's a 2009 Nissan Altima.
Oh, that's a good car.
Mm-hmm. Briggs was telling me only 304s buy them.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's
Dougie.
Oh,
I think it's the 06 and 07s that's got the bad transmissions in them.
yeah.
So yeah, I think 09 is good. I think they fixed it by 09.
Nice. It's got 134,000 miles. So, so I guess that I should still have some life for a while in there.
She barely broke in at that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
15. Yeah, that's less than 134 divided by 15. Hey, that's pretty fucking good miles on, or pretty easy life that car's had for being 15 years old.
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dougie, and I'm not trying to be silly. I'm asking a legitimate question. Is Altima, is that a car or is that like an SUV type?
It's a car.
Vehicle?
It's a
It is a
car.
car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of them. It's a 4-door sedan looking car.
Yeah. And I'm not, I know how to basically do your basic stuff, but I'm kind of like, Tom Cruise in that Days of Thunder, where I can't really talk car talk because it's not in my vocabulary. I just don't have the, but I can take care of it, do the basic things to keep it rolling.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Get down.
Uh-oh. MGTOW.
You hear that?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He says, "I want laid. Let me have some pussy."
You hear the disrespect and the uppityness?
Yeah, it's like, bastard, you won't let me fuck?
Mm. Yeah.
Scruff sexually frustrated.
Oh man.
Nothing worse than a dog with blue balls, I'm telling you.
I just want some woman.
How's life on the road today, Brandon?
Ah, nice.
Looks pretty out there.
Yeah, I'm up in northern Missouri right now. Just about 10 miles north of St. Joseph.
Okay. Yeah.
We get to St. Joe, I'm going to fill her up. Then we'll park it in Kansas City. And hopefully have another job tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Going a long ways.
Are you mostly doing live unloads or do you get dropping hooks?
I get both.
Okay.
This morning I unfortunately had a double fucking live unload. One that was scheduled and the other one was sort of bullshit.
Yeah.
They
Did they
refused
keep?
they refused one of my pallets.
Wow. What do you have to do in a situation where they do that?
Well, if they get official with it, instead of just leaving it on the truck and saying, "Hey, we didn't take this
Okay.
because of X, Y, and Z," you know. When they get official with it, I have to fucking handle it officially. If they
Okay.
just fucking leave it and say we don't want it, then I figure out some way to fucking get rid of it. I've
Okay.
given away a whole bunch of different stuff. Some guys fucking sell it. If I was a day driver and I would make sure to have a fucking pickup truck. And anytime that happened, I'd be fucking loading it into the back of the pickup, and I'd fucking be selling it on eBay or something.
Absolutely.
But as it is, I just want it gone.
Oh yeah. Because that's just like you want to get it out of there so it doesn't keep you from, like, you don't have to just chase your tail around, I guess, waiting,
Well,
you know.
like if if I got another job, I wouldn't be able to have a full truck if I
Yeah,
didn't get rid of it.
that's right.
Now I don't have a full truck now, but
Oh, gotcha. Sergeant Grinch, good to see you, man.
He's still in here?
Well, True Blood, if it's not a full load, you know, front to back, top to bottom, if you're not completely weighed down, I mean, are you making any money hauling this, or are you losing
oh
money, but you
yeah,
still took it because it was a job?
I make the same, me the driver, regardless of how heavy or full the fucking ass end is. But
Okay.
there are people who fucking just want some shit taken from one place to another. I've taken a load from fucking Kansas to fucking Ohio that was only 3 pallets. But they absolutely had to have the shit I brought that I had to take to them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then other places, they just load you up with as much shit as they can fit in there.
Right. But again, like you said, I mean, whether, you know, the trailer's full or not, you know, your rate of pay doesn't change. So,
Right. The only there's 2 things that change my rate of pay.
Hey, I gotta go. See you
Expediting
guys.
fee.
See you, K
All right,
Plan.
brother.
all right, K-Plan, bye.
Later,
man.
K-Plan.
Boop, 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 boop. K-Plan out.
Yeah, if they want it fucking there quick, I'll just haul ass to wherever they want me to go, and there's their
Mhm.
expediting. And they pay me extra money for that. The other thing that pay me extra for is working on holiday.
Oh, damn. So you get holiday pay too?
Well, I get a mileage bump.
Right. Right on.
I didn't take that this year. I took both Christmas and Thanksgiving off.
Well, you've been driving pretty steady and hitting the road pretty hard, you know, for a while. So I guess
Yeah.
you're entitled to that.
That's the beautiful thing of it. When you're pretty independent, you can work when you want.
What? You wanted to come outside. We're outside. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know how big the water pumps are, but to me, that just kind of seems like a waste of space to only have 16 of them in a full size, trailer. But again, like I said, I mean, that's got nothing to do with you.
No. My company won't take a job that's less than $2.30 a mile. So they're making over that.
Mm-hmm.
That's their break even point.
So the overall weight of what you're hauling has nothing to do with it. It doesn't. I mean, obviously, whether or not you can haul it because you have weight limits, but initially that doesn't have anything to do with it if they know it's going to come in under your max weight.
Right. Now, if I weigh less, I get better fuel efficiency.
Right. But then you've got a governor on your truck, so you can only go, 65, 70 miles an hour?
68 is my top speed. Yeah, governed speed, although I can go faster than that downhill.
Yeah. Brandon, I'm going to take off. I got some other stuff to do, but it was nice talking to you, man.
Later, Doug,
Oh,
and
yeah,
congratulations.
Thank
Later,
you.
Dougie.
So now
Oh,
when
yeah.
you come in this way again, I'll be able to come pick you up.
Yeah, that'll be
If
great.
Yeah.
if you get through
I-
this way sometime.
Anytime I go to the south, to the southeast, I go through there.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you again sometime. And yeah, God bless all of you fellas in here. You guys have a good rest of your day. And thanks for doing this. Sorry I haven't been around a lot lately.
No.
Later,
Yeah.
Doug.
Okay.
Thank
See
God
you,
it wasn't a
fellas.
ridge line,
Later,
Dougie.
brother.
Thank God. Thank God it
That's
wasn't a
right.
ridge line.
But Riggs had to tell me it's something only 304s would buy. But that's a good joke. I like it.
Well,
I
you're
love
kind of a
Riggs,
man
too.
whore.
Oh man. All right, guys, have a good one.
All right, later, Dougie. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. I'm pretty proud of myself, Brandon.
Tie your shoes today all by yourself?
All by myself. Got them on the right feet and everything.
Fucking A. That's awesome.
I know. I got my daughter a Christmas gift, and I just kind of stumbled across it by accident. But there's a YouTube channel that she follows, and they had a sale on some of their merchandise that they actually signed. Both content creators signed, so I ordered her one of those. So she'll be very happy with that. So I should get some good dad points for that. Spit that out.
Yeah, you should. No, I was just driving and not hitting a work van that was driving stupid in front of me.
What did I tell you about? Sorry, I'm talking to the dog. I just don't know if it'll get there in time for Christmas, but it'll get there. Like I said, I just stumbled across it by accident, and I guess today was the last day of that deal. Can't believe it's already December.
Yep. This year's gone, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Like Brandon froze up.
Oh, Outlaw.
Yeah.
I fell back asleep listening to your live stream, but I don't say that in a disrespectful way. It was background noise.
Yeah. Well, it was originally just going to be me talking about that one video, but then I opened the panel up and everybody come on, and then we started playing Tom Likas, which a lot of the guys seem to have enjoyed that.
Yeah, when I first found my way here, I listened to a lot of Tom Likas.
Now I can't agree with him the way he is now.
No, not politically. No,
Yeah.
not politically. No, he's a fucking liberal goofball, man. No, everybody knows that.
Did you know that Tom Likas is the original guy that came up with no marriage, no cohabitation, no new kids?
He was. Matter of fact, that was the title of one of the videos that I played on the stream. No cohabitation and no marriage. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but again, the thing with Likas, man. I mean, if you've ever seen what he looks like in real life. Okay, yeah, he had this attitude. I don't give a fuck. This is me. Take it or leave it. But on the flip side, I'm a celebrity and I have a lot of money, and I know exactly what I want, and I know exactly why I'm even bothering to deal with you, just like you know why exactly you're even bothering to deal with me. It's for my status. It's so you can gain status and recognition and attention. Because if when Likas would show up to an event, it was a big fucking deal. And there was all these fucking smoking hot fucking 20-something-year-old bitches, orbiting around him. And that's not a small man. He's a great big fat motherfucker. No offense, Brandon.
No worries. Dude, I have a pig as my avatar. You think it bothers me? It doesn't fucking bother me.
Well, he was one of the people that I started listening to next to Hammerhand and Ginger Hamster coming into this community.
Well, no, and it took him getting divorced, a couple of times before he finally figured it out.
Well, that's the same as me and you.
Yeah.
Well, him and Turd Flinging Monkey, but the thing with Turd Flinging Monkey is I never could get behind getting a sex doll. Jury's still out on that one.
No, I mean dude, I don't even know if that's something like I would want to like have an open panel to have a discussion about. Because really, do we really want to talk about that? If that's something that you want to do, I think that's something that should be kept private. Not saying that you should be embarrassed, but just everybody don't need to know that. That's just my opinion.
The thing about it is I don't look down on people who do that. I'm just saying, for me personally, the jury's still out on that because I'm like,
No. And when I said that, I wasn't saying it from a place of judgment. That's not it. It's just
Yeah.
no, that would not be my first choice. If I
Yeah.
had multiple options, that would not be my first choice.
Right.
But I mean, if that's what works for you, if that's where you came to, then okay. But we don't need to have a conversation, and I don't want to see it. You know, you don't need to bring it out and introduce me to it.
Rusty, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Rusty, come on the panel, man. Talk to us.
The captain.
The captain.
Whatever floats your boat.
Captain Crunch.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But no, I mean that pisses. I'm sorry, Outlaw. No, that pisses the chicks off. They're like, oh well, you know, what's the matter with you? You gotta have a sex doll. We're not good enough for you. Well, I mean, obviously you've proved it. I don't even have to answer that.
Well, here's something for you to fucking tell them every time they fucking bring anything like that up. Fucking the dildo was invented fucking 30,000 years before the fucking wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking dildos are a $2 billion a year fucking business in the United States. They sell $2 billion worth of fucking dildos every year in the United States. And the chicks are gonna bitch about a sex doll? Come on, ladies.
Right. But there's no shame.
Stop being fucking hypocrites. Shit.
Yeah, there's no shame or, you know, hypocrite directed towards them. If anything, it's just like, oh, you know, well, you're not around enough, so I have to use this, or you weren't satisfying me, you know, in the first goddamn place, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Yeah, well, ain't a human alive that's hung like a fucking pony.
Outlaw is. You heard him earlier.
Hey, you obviously ain't never seen a fucking pony's cock. Fucking huge!
If it
French
winds
toast.
up helping a man keep him away from getting used by this system, you know, which Hammerhand's always talked about controlling your biology, but if it helps keep you away from an actual woman fucking you over in the courts, go for it.
I don't care if women use dildos. I don't care. Let them. Does it affect me in any way? No,
Yeah.
it does not. The same way with fucking some guy fucking a piece of plastic. Does it affect me in any way? No, it does not. Does it hurt anyone else? No. That fucking piece of plastic doesn't care if somebody sticks their cock in it.
Yep.
It's just a fancy way of masturbating. That's all it is. There's no difference in my mind between a fucking artificial cock like a chick used and an artificial pussy. You know, is a fleshlight somehow more fucking acceptable than a fucking sex doll? Why? You know? Why would that be the case? But is
Right.
it, like you guys are saying, is it something you need to talk about? Hell no. I don't need to know what you fucking stick your cock into.
Yeah.
I don't want to know. But I do know that that fucking truck stop I was just at was a madhouse. People in there stacked up, fucking 2 or 3 trucks deep, trying to get fuel. Do that once I get through the traffic in Kansas City. Fill up at the Loves on 435. That's a madhouse down there, but at least they got a lot more pumps. If you guys ever want to talk about sex dolls, you know, and not just be talked at, like Turd Flinging Monkey will do, you can talk to Red Pill in the Wind. He'll fucking tell you all about it.
I really rather not.
I never fucking wanted to know either, but he loved to talk about it.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather. No, that's all right.
No, I really don't.
Again, I don't say that from a place of judgment. That's just a conversation I'd rather not have.
No, I feel the same way. I don't want to talk about it either. I don't care.
What are we not talking about?
Well, goddamn it, Outlaw, you tell them. I'm not telling them.
Sex dolls.
Man, now I'm left
Dolls
out of the
can't
loop.
give
I don't
consent.
like it.
No, Outlaw, tell them. You can tell them. I'm
No,
just
I
not telling
did.
them. You can
Sex
tell them.
dolls.
Well, I don't think he heard you because he said he felt like he was out of the loop.
Oh.
Yeah, I was outside taking the dog outside after I
Who-
fed him and took the trash out. It's trash
Who
night.
was it in the chat? Somebody
Let me look at
mentioned
the
sex
chat.
dolls.
Yeah, Outlaw's curious about the sex dolls.
I'm really not. Oh, RO. He said sex dolls can't give consent as one of their talking points.
Yeah, well, have they ever fucking asked? Have they ever asked a fucking dildo if that's the case?
I mean, Ramadi, it's not surprising, to be honest. It's mentally unhinged people.
I didn't know that an inanimate object would achieve consciousness and become a sentient being to where it would have the willpower, the will to, or the free thought to give or not give consent. I didn't even know that was possible.
Females do it all the time.
Here's something that they're fucking, another thing they're getting pissed off about is these virtual fucking girlfriends. The fucking speech emulator programs.
Yeah.
They are pissed off that guys would rather have a fucking virtual girlfriend than a real girlfriend.
They're being replaced. They're being replaced, and they know it, and they don't like it. But again, I mean, who's responsible? Because they're never gonna turn that judgment inward at themselves.
You give them human characteristics, so they deserve human dignity, says RO. That bullshit.
Well, you
Of
know
course
that
I-
RO's
Of
dog
course, I
goes
would
on all
say, of
fours.
course I would say some stupid shit like that. Spoken like a true Ridgeline owner.
That's fucking beautiful, man.
Hammerhand actually did a video on this a few years back that he had on his older channel talking about this, that they were coming after the sex doll industry, didn't want men to have that option. I remember that video. They've been attacking the sex doll industry on men's behalf for years.
Well, what?
Outlaw, are you at your computer?
Yeah.
Look up Houston fucking virtual brothel,
Houston virtual brothel.
or the Houston sex doll brothel, or something like that. They have a fucking literal brothel filled with these fucking lifelike sex dolls. You can go fuck a doll, and you pay some guy money to fuck his plastic doll.
Sex robot brothel planned for Houston comes to a halt amid allegations owner misrepresented business.
Yeah, it was a huge fucking fight. Can you play the video for us?
Hold on, I'd have to go on YouTube for that. Give me a second. Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, let me just a second. Let me load it up here.
There's this, the one I saw was like one of the local news stations, and the chick fucking reporting on it was just, she was talking, look down her nose so fucking far. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's the one. That's
sex
the one.
robot brothel will not be opening as soon as planned.
Yeah, no, it will not. The city has ordered construction be stopped at the Richmond Avenue location that's in the Galleria. That's where the business was expected to open any day. Our Matt Doherty has an exclusive interview tonight with a woman who says she works for the business.
He is live now from the Galleria area with why she's defending the business. Matt.
Yeah, city inspectors say that they found workers inside the business doing some construction without obtaining the proper permits. But the woman I spoke with says the company is still moving forward. They won't be deterred.
It's really about giving someone another option of how to be loved or how to express their love or their sexuality, and they're not hurting anybody.
The woman speaking with us asked that we not show her face and call her simply Magdalena. She says she's been hired by Kinky S Dolls, the company behind the sex robot brothel. Her job, to maintain, dress, and style the sex dolls at the brothel.
It's going to be like I give them a full-scale once-over. It's like a crossbreed between a physical, going to the OBGYN, and going to a skincare specialist. But I plan on probably lining up a team of doctors, and as well as a team of people that do laboratory testing to make sure that, you know, the material is going to withstand having people having sex with it, you know, and making sure that no one's going to get any diseases, because nobody wants to get an STD from a silicone doll.
The city says code enforcement officers toured the business located in a second-floor suite of this office building on the 5600 block of Richmond. Inspectors found construction crews doing demo work without a permit, installing electrical wiring, and even a shower. The city issued a stop work order preventing the demo work from moving forward, for now at least.
There's a lot of lonely men in the world that they have no outlet.
Magdalena tells us the businessmen behind the venture have deep pockets and won't be deterred by pushback from the city. We've reached out to them numerous times, including today, but still haven't heard back. But Magdalena says she's proud to be part of a precedent-setting venture that she claims society has needed for a long time.
So the fact that they're dolls to give these men an outlet is extremely important. But it's good for the women too, because now they don't have to be objectified even more or harassed or demeaned or belittled. They can go do it to an inanimate object.
The city says that in order for this business to move forward, it must get a permit for a demo permit. It also must have its construction plans approved. There is no telling how long that could take. We're live on the Richmond Strip. Standing for Houston, Matt Doherty, KHE 11 News.
Well, it did go forward, and it's open now. And one of the reasons they're fucking pissed off about it is they have a Bible museum and Ark down there in the Galleria. And it's apparently within walking distance of that. So those folks are justifiably pissed off.
Yeah.
Who outlawed? Did they? Who is it? A man? Is it a man or a woman? It's probably predominantly men that are. Well, I don't know. I say that.
No, it is predominantly men who use sex dolls.
No, but I'm saying as far as
any chick can get laid anytime she wants.
No, Brandon. No, what I was trying to ask was, who's the owners, the primary owners, the proprietors, the people that are going to profit from this? Is it men or women, or is it a mix of both?
I don't have any fucking clue. They don't ever identify that.
Because no, the reason I bring that up, just food for thought. Women would not do that. Women would not willingly fucking wipe themselves out. You know, the white out, the little liquid paper shit that you would use to erase a mistake. Women would never do that. Because there's nothing in it for them. They're not going to profit from it.
I don't understand where you're getting this thought from. There's been fucking female madams, women pimps for fucking as long as there's been prostitution houses.
No, because it was actual skin on skin.
It don't matter. Fucking chicks like to make money. Sex sells.
Well, then why do women have a problem with it if that's the case?
Well, it's not the fucking prostitutes that are pushing back on it. It's the ladies who are,
less than desirable.
Well, it's the ladies who are playing the fucking my pussy's valuable, I deserve half your shit game. That don't like it. Because now, not only do they have, fucking prostitutes, they got fucking plastic prostitutes.
Or virtual reality prostitutes, or artificial intelligence prostitutes. So yeah.
Yeah.
But again, no, leave us alone. Don't talk to us. Stay away from us. Don't look at us. Okay. But then when that happens, again, still not happy. Still not satisfied.
Yeah. Well, they're women. They're never going to be fucking happy. But they don't want you they want you frustrated so you'll fucking devote money, time, and attention to them. They don't give a fuck about anything else. But that's women's fucking currency, money, time, and attention. That's how they get their validation. And if you're a guy that can't control your biology, what you gonna do? You go spend it on a whore, probably catch a fucking disease.
Possibly. No, but I mean, if you go the other route, if you go the artificial route, either way, either virtual or physical artificial. Again, I mean that's up to the individual, and I'm not going to judge you for that. But why is it being? Well, I know the answer, but why is it trying to be criminalized? Why is it being demonized? Why is it being shamed? Again, because you're not doing, as a man, you're not doing what you're expected to do, even though you've been told repeatedly, we don't want nothing to do with you, sir.
Well, you saw what they were going after him with. They were going after him with permits. They couldn't fucking call it a crime because it's not a crime. It's not a crime. There was no prostitution going on. Where's the fucking prostitute? They don't have one. You heard that old gal fucking spinning it. Oh, it's a service to society, blah, 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 blah. She's a fucking sex robot, madam. They called her a stylist.
I liked how they doxed the building, though, Brandon, so all the protesters can go later on when they submit for the permit.
Yeah, and the customers, too. They'll do like they fucking do the strip clubs and go fucking take pictures of everybody's license plates. That's another business that's going out of fucking business. Fucking strip clubs have never recovered from it. They're fucking wanking into fucking OnlyFans. And all the strippers cut out the fucking middlemen. I mean, they don't have any overhead except their rent. And I'm happy about that. I fucking hate strip clubs. I think they're horrible places. They have one purpose in life, and that's separate you from your money.
Well, no, I disagree, Brandon, on this basis. I think stripper clubs are great. I don't go, but I think they're great because that way the female can be in its natural habitat.
Sorry about that. Getting stuff ready for dinner.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. Apparently, I yeeted myself out of the stream.
MGTOW Mutt, you don't have a say in this. You don't get a sex dog.
MGTOW Mutt's got all to say.
Didn't MGTOW Mutt vote for Harris too?
My fucking dog is no Democrat. Shut the fuck up with that.
Oh, so then it was you that filed that mail-in ballot. Okay.
I think my dog's a Democrat.
I know mine is.
I think this dog that used to live next door to me was a Democrat too.
Outlaw, I went first class for dinner tonight.
What you got?
Can of SpaghettiOs with meatballs.
And earlier you were talking about getting a steak. Shit.
That's what I'm fixing to make for supper. Is
I never
spaghetti.
did go to the store.
Yeah.
I'm fixing
Because Cindy wasn't there to go to the store for you. Tell the truth.
So I'm fixing to get some spaghetti going, and I got some King's Hawaiian bread rolls. Oh yeah, got that good butter.
What? You're making SpaghettiOs and King's Hawaiian rolls?
No, actual spaghetti, like angel hair.
Oh,
angel hair pasta spaghetti
Nice.
with sauce and.
No, Grinchy's the one. Grinchy's the one that's going to be sucking down a can of SpaghettiOs.
The last time I ate SpaghettiOs, they didn't have that good taste like Chef Boyardee used to have. They just weren't that good.
Well, no, because
Like a bland
SpaghettiOs
taste.
isn't Chef Boyardee. That's a whole different outfit.
These are made by the Campbell Soup Company, SpaghettiO meatballs.
Okay, yeah, I know which ones you're talking about.
I eat them right out of the can, cold.
Oh, you're like me. I do that stuff sometimes.
Well, you're really punishing yourself because Cindy's not there, huh? I'm gonna just crack a can open and just rough it, just dig in. No cooking, no nothing. I get it. We've all been there, man.
I had a huge ham sandwich for breakfast today.
Mm.
Then I had cupcake for lunch.
That's right, cupcake.
And now I'm having some SpaghettiOs.
Now, that's a bachelor's lunch right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Remember, kids, don't smoke.
And then tomorrow night, when they get home,
I was laughing at Grinch.
We're having pizza.
Having pizza.
He's like, I had a cupcake.
I've got to the point to where I'd really just rather make a homemade pizza than go get one from Domino's or anywhere because they all taste like shit. They really do. Domino's tastes awful. Little Caesars is awful. Papa John's. I don't know. Pizza Hut, I haven't been there in a long time. I don't know how they taste.
We have local pizza shops that we go to.
Well, in town here, we used to have what was called Papa Murphy's, which it was kind of like a salad bar line type deal. You go through the line, you tell them what you wanted on a pizza, and they put it together for you right in front of you, and then they would wrap it up for you, and you could take it home and bake it. It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had those. We had those in Oklahoma. MGTOW Mutt, shut the fuck up.
No, MGTOW Mutt, we will not authorize you to have a sex dog.
He wants to go doggy style.
I saw earlier in the comment, Frost said, I got the coolest dog in MGTOW.
Nah. He don't.
Tucson 6 cheese pizza.
I'm glad Frost loves his dog, but I think everybody loves their dog just as much.
Papa John's Tucson 6 cheese pizza, says K-Plan, with green seasoning packets and yellow cheese packets.
I never really cared for Papa John's.
It's like Domino's for me. It all tastes like cardboard.
Well, I mean, okay, a chain pizza place, all right, it's not going to be as good versus like a local place like what Grinch is talking about.
Yeah, we got Gino Brothers and around the corner, and there's another one. So, they're family-owned pizza shops.
Yeah.
So you get real dough, and it's not, factory made, and then they ship it to them.
Well, RO likes the hand tossed.
All over his face. He likes the sauce around the corner of his mouth.
He likes the hands tossing on his little red rocket.
Oh, garlic Parmesan crust. That sounds good too. What? RO's Red Rocket? What?
It's a lipstick.
RO wears the cone of shame.
Did you know that that lipstick that I gave RO, he won't let his daughter use?
He probably hid it.
No, he keeps
When
it
he
in the
got back home.
refrigerator. He keeps it in the refrigerator. At least that's what he said.
I don't know. On the drive back from the meetup, we did not talk about the lipstick or the organic peanut butter. That didn't come up. So
RO said all of you can eat a big old dick.
I bet you RO uses that lipstick when the kids go away for the weekend.
would you fuck me? Would you fuck? He tucks, and he dances in front of the mirror. And he's like, "Would you fuck me? Cause I'd fuck me."
You know he got a long-haired red wig, and he goes by the name of Velma. RO said so. Oh man. But you're safe, RO. You too old for the guy that wears the scarf.
What was that song? Was it Girls on Film in Silence of the Lamb, where he's filming himself? Buffalo Bill's filming himself, where he's got the wig on and he's putting the makeup on and he's like, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." And then he tucks and yeah. Gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies just thinking about it, and that was just a movie.
Apparently, they had some people who really studied psychopathic killers and stuff. And that one fucking guy that was in Know Something for Old Men. What was the name of that movie?
No Country for Old Men?
Yeah. Apparently that guy is the closest movie portrayal to an actual real serial killer that is out there.
Yeah, I saw, speaking of that, I caught a clip of a podcast, a Joe Rogan podcast, where Josh Brolin, who was in that movie, with, what was his name? Javier Beardam or Bedam or something like that. The guy that played the killer in No Country for Old Men. And he said when he got casted, he was like, "Well, you know, I don't like violence. I don't understand this character. I don't know how to do this. I don't speak that good of English," because he's from Spain. But yeah, they said that was almost the most accurate portrayal on film of an actual psychopath. Yeah, kind of scary. Fresh Horses.
That's the name of the song you were asking about.
No,
that
Fresh
Buffalo
Horses.
Bill danced to.
Was it? I thought that was the name of a Garth Brooks album. Fresh Horses. I thought it was
Who?
Girls on Film. No, and like in the mid to late '90s, Garth Brooks came out with an album called Fresh Horses.
No, I don't listen to country music. Sorry, I don't know these things.
I'm full of useless information.
RO is king of Google, so he probably figured it out.
No. Okay, if RO says it's Fresh Horses, then I'll take his word for it. No, I don't need to look it up, RL. I'll take you at your word, man.
Brandon, how much longer do you have, sir?
Oh, maybe 20 miles, but I'm gonna fill up the truck then.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to sign off then because I got to take the big guy for a walk. So that usually takes me about a half hour. So if
Alrighty,
you're,
see you
you're going to
tomorrow.
end this stream, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
Later,
Lots
Gritty.
of laughs.
Have a good night, brother.
Peace.
Hey, Outlaw, have you thought about getting any of those robotic sex dolls for the tool crib?
Hold on, guys. I'm putting plates together. I'll be right back. What'd you say?
You say you're spinning plates.
No, I was putting the final stuff together, fix plates and all that. What's going on?
I was just wondering if you were going to get any robotic sex dolls for the tool shed.
No.
And then I accused you of spinning plates like Rollo Tomasi.
Brandon. I'm gonna drop out myself. I gotta start trying to throw something together for some supper. So
All righty.
I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Good night. Bye bye.
All right, peace.
Hey, JR. Trailer's dropped. We're gonna run down and get ourselves some fuel so we don't freeze to death tonight. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get to that out of your car or truck. I don't think they put a lot of thought into this fucking gate. Oink, oink, oink. All right, brothers. It looks like we are at the end today. So no marriage, no cohabitation, no new kids. If Hemi was here, he'd tell you not to bring your fucking girlfriends around. And help each other out if you get a chance. Because nobody's going to help a man out except other men. Normal men help each other out. Peace out, brothers, and I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. Big Taos for normal men. Bye-bye.